to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Great pressure on the offensive end by Hintz. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to cut the puck. Spectacular save on the play. Forces the turnover. Moves it quickly over to Lacombe. From the left side, takes the pass. Denies him in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, what a stop on the play! Battling for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by tremendous stop by Gibson.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Duchesne's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a short pass to Terry. Shot! Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Marchment. The Stars take it along the wall. Still has possession. Here's a pass to the middle. That's stopped. Picked up a little by Granlund. There's so we'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained zone pressure.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck here. The Ducks win the defensive face-off. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Zellweger's picking up steam. Cuts to the puck. Scores! And the clock attack strikes.
James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal where you out-battle and out-will your opponent. Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
The Ducks strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent. Now they've got the lead. Hey, off to take the lead. They finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
On to the whistle. More than half the period has expired. Anaheim's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offense. The Ducks along the wall. By Fabry. They keep a hold of it. Passes it to Lindell. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Ducks will play it in the end. And moves it quickly to Gauthier. And he loses the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick feed to Dadonov. The Ducks get a hold of the puck. He got all of that one. Here's a chance. Goes right to the crease. Denies the paddle save. Back to Robertson. Takes a shot. Scores! Tie game.
But what happened in the game, James? It's all about what you do in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. But you know he's worked a lot on in practice because his hands are an extension of his body here, James. He knows how to manipulate his opponent. He dangles his... And
later stages of this period, next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars take control of the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Chance in front. Denies him in close. Referees. Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
You have to drop the mitts when you hit their star player. You know he's not going to fight, so who comes in? A physical guy who drop the gloves and win it.
And it's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard.
And I think the officials have seen enough of this, and I think the fans will probably seen enough of these guys too, Cheryl.
Yeah, if they see the game, you know what's coming. It's going to continue throughout the game, so they're gone, and they'll go to the showers, and they'll get cooled off.
Looking to get it out. Puck bounces into the bench, and we'll get a face-off. Leeson's ready for the Stars take possession here inside. He scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team
Opponent on their heels. This power play goal is a result of the face-off.
Dallas takes possession along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. The Stars have it against the wall. Passes over. The Ducks will kill off a few extra second down. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And they change after dumping it in. Fires it, and one last save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back to period number 2 right after this.
Open a savings account this month at FayBank and get access to team press conferences, practice, or locker room tours. It's absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? FayBank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. The Ducks win the draw here shorthanded. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Great poke check on the reach. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Offside the call, will get a reset. Leeson's in for the face-off. This penalty kill will continue. And they take possession. Job tangling him up on the draw. Grabs it with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Hintz will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. In the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And that was a good head to make that save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hammers it. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Centering feed. Shot's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Leeson. Here's a short pass to Hellison. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it to Lundstrom. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Anaheim's penalty killers need a break after finishing off that
Unit did a good job on the 5-minute major of solving the PK unit once, but didn't read the adjustments in that second unit as well and didn't get opportunities.
period. Dallas leads it 2-1. The Ducks win possession here in the open ice. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Got hold of it. Quick feed to Terry. Here's the use of the stick right there to poke it away. Along the wing up through the zone. Gets the puck in deep. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. But Toronto's moving the puck through his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Knocks it away with the stick. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be tag up. Anaheim's got the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Behind the net. The Stars look to start the transition game. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And it lowers the boom. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dishes off. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Dallas continues to lead here in the second period, doing a nice job of getting pucks on net, and as a result, they built up this lead. McTavish has got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a solid save there. And that's poked away in the offensive side by Gauthier. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Fabry.
Anaheim's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. Find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate.
Cuts into the paint! Oh, a clutch save! Scooped up along the wall by Smith. And he coughs it up with the pass. And now it's grabbed by Hellison. Oh, how did he get a goal? That what a stop by Ottinger. In the final moments of this period, the Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. And he moves it up to Johnston. Sends a pass over. And that's blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, what a stop by Gibson.
Johnston's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right now that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. Defensive effort with the stick. Gets it over to Marchment. And they send it right back to him. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? Skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Anaheim's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
With possession along the wall. The Ducks gain possession. Through center along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And it's a quick pass to Killorn. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Terry. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Strome's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. The Stars have it now. Steps inside. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Back to the blue line. Unleashes again. Slides the pass over to Trouba. Zellweger's gaining momentum. Sends the pass over. Oh, glove save and a beauty. Here in the back half of this period, the Stars lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining thus far. The Ducks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Hammers it on net, and that's broken up. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. From the right side, takes the pass. Shot! And that's turned aside by Gibson. And he's knocked off the puck there.
It's a affair there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they've got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Puck grabbed by Lacombe. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it up. Moves it quickly over to Gauthier. Here he is. Shot. Big time stop there.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes it.
And that's knocked away by Duchesne. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. With the steal. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
Dallas has put their top line out there, and this is a good coaching decision. Listen, they've been away throughout the evening. I mean, they've been dominant in the offensive zone. They contributed offensively, really produced, and the reason why they're ahead in this game.
Big draw coming up with the extra attacker on the ice. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Hammers a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Extra attacker on the ice. Big faceoff here coming up. Off and he wins the draw. And he shuts the door again.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Official signals for the Plus to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Ducks have it now. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Here we go, face off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They got the extra attacker out. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Ducks take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, blocked down by Ottinger.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Stars were outshot in this one, but you know what they weren't? They weren't outscored, Cheryl.
When they come away with the win, and that's all that matters, James. But when they did put it to the net, they found a way to get it in there. And I'm telling you, it's about disguising your shot, finding ways to get to the middle of the ice. A real efficient job of that.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside. waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Red Wings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Now a quick pass to Sider. And he takes the pass. There's a great glove save by Thompson. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Red Wings take possession on the faceoff. Loose puck battle along the boards. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Washington's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carlson. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, look at the pass. Glove save and just enough of it. Larkin's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Larkin's won it off the face-off. Moves it to Sherratt. Uses the hit. Quick feed to a
by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Big-time collision, and he landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this to send a message, send it over the board into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question. You got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Quick pass to Kane. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Levels them with the hit. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Good stand-up hit. And we're moments away from getting away here with the puck drop. Rasmussen's won the draw here in their own zone. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. And he uses his reach to interrupt the play. And he keeps possession. And they'll dump it in. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke the play. Stand-up hit on the play. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stones him in front. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Washington's got that draw. Fairbairn's got it in the defensive end. Cut into the front of the net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. What a steal in his own end. Oh, he almost went through the boards.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Lets the booster go. Big save in front.
Wilson's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have a couple of our players sign autographs after the game.
A clean device beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Washington's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out-battle, you got to out-will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
The Red Wings are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Puck scooped up by Sherrod. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. The Capitals win the draw. Taken by Strome. Moves it quickly over to Sider. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Long jam in front, not broken up. From the place 99 made famous. Huge stop by Thompson. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Circles back to center ice. A chance! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Dish over to Koch. The Capitals have it from their own end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Slides it across. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Protas has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Taken along the wall by Dubois. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And he slides it quickly to Brinkett. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Drives to the paint! Can't get it to go. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Makes the easy save with the glove. Detroit's looking to break out. Handle at center. Washington's got the puck in their own end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Jostled off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Rasmussen. Pushes it across to Gustafsson. Slides it across to Berggren. Rasmussen got the puck. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Eller. Gustafsson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Tarasenko. Puck picked up by Radish. And that skips away on a nice defensive. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Picked up along the wall by DeBrincat. Handles the puck. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Capitals, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They have stronger physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Great save from in tight. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across. Make that save.
Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. And he had the ace on that one. Sider's looking to break it from behind his own net. And he takes the dish. The Red Wings move it in. Washington's got control from their own end. He's got a step. Stopped by the goaltender. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Feed it over on the rush. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Oh, what a denial by Hudson. The Rockets on the attack in the offensive zone. Dubois taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Sandin. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Gonna wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Gains the zone. Puts it on net and makes the save. The Capitals move puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he serves it across to Edvinsson. Look at that hit. Maybe try to win the opponents here. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Feeds it over. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Quick pass to Berggren. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period has expired. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. From the left. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. They're tying it up!
He's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'm angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
The Capitals have jumped right back into not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Larkin's won the draw here in the neutral zone. There's another for the hit parade. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Talbot.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the screen and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Lets it go. And the traffic jam in was a shot. Saves the pass. and 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Capitals get a hold of the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Protas. Keep a hold of the puck after that knock. Talbot's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win possession. And it's a quick pass to DeBrincat. Takes a shot. Caught into the glove by Thompson. A lot on the line here, this offensive zone face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset. A critical draw here. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Now a quick pass to Kane. From the neutral zone move. Big time hit against the wall there.
Wow, that was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Red Wings take control of the faceoff. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. He got all of that one.
Power forwards, 5 lanes, and 5 bodies. And
Stop there with time winding down. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still eating up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. Washington's at the line. Moves it quickly over. Oh, my goodness. Stayed out. What a save.
it was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Strome's won it in their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Knocked off the puck. Detroit's going to play it from the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. For the win! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Henry, one-timer, denies him again.
I'm not sure what defense is, but I'll tell you what, goaltender has been outstanding. The flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Who's the puck? Scores! What an OT winner! A tenacious effort, and they get rewarded with the OT victory.
Well, that goal just lit a fire under the bench, James. Anytime you play with energy, it can be contagious, and it's shift by shift that you can drive your teammates forward. He's a leader, and he found a way to get his team on board.
much fun as we did here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski saying peace. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Midtown Manhattan, and no shortage of blue shirts in the crowd tonight. The Rangers ready to rock here with EA Sports. Center set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the board. Passes over. Dishes it off. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Misses! And somehow he hangs on. Poked away in the offensive zone by Cates. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Philly is on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. And that shot dies in traffic. New York's ready to go on the attack. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by the Frenier. A chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Miller's got it along the wing. Back to the point. Knocks the puck loose. Slides it across. It's goal. Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is his favor. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck, and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Here's a short pass to Kwai. Intercepted at center by Ristolainen. And that play's neutralized. They've got a stop. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Shot! Glove save made by Shesterkin. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Rangers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Philadelphia's got the puck. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. The Rangers are on the attack. And grabbed by Panarin. Oh, what a paddle save on the save. Moves it to Vakanainen. Handles the pass. The Flyers gain possession. The corner. Rangers gain control. New York's on the attack. Fires it. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
New York's put a lot of on it, and they continue to lead late in the first. Cates has won the draw inside his own end. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The whole team Zeppelin is loaded with prizes. Your way all intermission long.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game first 20 minutes played?
Philadelphia's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
And he loses control of the puck. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win that neutral zone. Look at this. Lindgren's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From one point into another. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Let's get the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Philadelphia's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
A power play then can even the score here, James. massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes it, but still hangs on to the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Konechny. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Denies him!
Shesterkin's able to square up to the show right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Carrick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. New York's got the win off that draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Sends it across. Here's a shot, and they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move. And guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Panarin. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Unable to reach that one. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers take over possession. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Feeds the puck up to Hathaway. It's a 2-on-1. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Oh, he'll feel that one. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Fires it into the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hathaway's working it around in the corner. And the puck's knocked loose. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Coming down left wing and into the zone. Now over to Lawton. Gaining momentum up along the side. New York's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here we go. Puck's in deep. That knocks them off the puck. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kuzenko. Glove save by the goalie. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Cooley. Poked away at center ice. Passes it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then you get a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it was in the netting.
The Rangers have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get, so you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next.
Are you looking for information on the start of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Philadelphia's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. They want to get back in it. They got to get into the offensive. They got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right. Quick shot. Quick stop by Shesterkin. And now he moves it quickly to York. Rocks him. Great heads-up play to push. Puts it off the post.
Players are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay in here. They're generating the looks. They just have to execute.
New York's got the puck against the boards. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Ristolainen's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Couturier. Philadelphia got him along the wall. Slides the puck to Miller. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Coaches are pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds it back in the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is struck, and we are back underway. Takes the saucer pass. Shesterkin's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all right, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Centers glide into the dot to get things back going again. Puck grab by Miller. Moves it to Borgen. Sends a pass over. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides it diagonally to Kreider. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Dropped him in the open ice. Quick feed drink. Philadelphia gained the line and into the zone. Puck scooped up by Kuzmenko. Here he is in front. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
The Flyers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave. They're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Takes the knot, but he's still got the puck. The Rangers will play it out in. Slides the puck to Vakanainen. Here we go, on-man rush. Taken by Zibjad. Taken along the wall in front.
Drysdale's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
What pressure here on the offensive end. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Drysdale's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and knock this team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Flyers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Critical time of the game, late in the third period. I used to love this as a PKer. You have one goal lead, and it's your job to protect.
Philadelphia's play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck slid down the ice. On the wall. And the puck kicked free. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Sends the pass down low. Philadelphia's goalie on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. On the attack along the board. And he takes the feed. And he was ready for that. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Another face-off here on this power play. New York's taking possession in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Misses! Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Rangers find a way to win tonight, and they were the better team statistically in a lot of categories. Really started with their centers.
What was impressive, James, was their face-off wins where they dominated at the dot or in all three zones. So in particular in the defensive zone, they were able to get out of danger. But when they were in the offensive zone, they were able to pose a threat and capitalize on their chances.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. We're in Canada's capital, in Ottawa, for the Senators, who are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Blackhawks are going to start with the puck after taking the open draw. Poked away in the offensive end. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And now he angles it across to Giroux. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Silver makes his presence known on the ice. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Jones plays now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Ottawa's got it across the line. Picked up along the boards by Donato. Quick pass to Sager. Here's a chance. Stops that one. Scrum along the boards. The Blackhawks have it now. That's blocked. Scores!
Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. Looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board.
The Blackhawks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion made them the stir. The press they need more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Teravainen. And the puck's off the glove. Battling for it along the boards. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pressure with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Vlasic. Takes it to the front. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Through center. Great heads-up play with the stick by Shabbat. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Kurashev. And here's the pass to Bertuzzi. He says, let's get physical on that play. And a great save. Here in the late goings of the period, the Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Ottawa's won the faceoff. Tosses it on to Delmastro. Denies him with a one-timer. And that caroms off a body in traffic. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And he hangs on to the puck. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Puck battle along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Clevin. The Blackhawks take possession in the neutral zone. Big time stop.
Allmark's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Blocked in front. Fires it. Chicago's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. slides it back to the blue line. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Player Awards are available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sobolski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Blackhawks have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. There's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck over the road. Shuts him. The puck's booted away. And it's a quick pass to Jones. And he takes the feed. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Blackhawks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And there's a little help from your friends right here from off the wing coming up with the puck. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to the bot. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. The Senators hold of the puck in their own end. Works to the Chuck. Slides the puck over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Teravainen.
The Blackhawks have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is off the ice.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot. Great. Perfect. Shell's got a hold of the puck. Kurashev's going to play it against the half wall. And so, no, it didn't like that. And here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James. And you got a player down as a result. And, of course, you got to respond. And it results in dropping the mitts.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he's certainly got his dung. Black playing very aggressive. That fight right there, just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy and really dictate the play.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got back on the ice, and let's get up once again. They win the face-off from their own end and take possession. Now a quick pass to tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Handles the puck. The Senators play it along the boards. Has got the puck. The Blackhawks zone. Puts it on net. Oh, quick save. Moves it to Perron.
Reichel's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity. On your way down, falling to the ice and get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Oh, here we go.
They scored on the delay penalty, James, so that's going to... I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracks correctly, James, but it was just a bullet shot from the point that had seeing eyes.
have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Slides it across. Force the turnover to the defensive side. Here they come on the attack down the right side. To start the transition game. Pass back to the point. Oh, what save!
Allmark's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator.
Picked up along the wall by Martinez. Moves the puck over to Bedard. One last save. 40 minutes play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Hey fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
The Senators take it across the line. Oh, a sauce on that pass. The Blackhawks take possession of the defensive end. And he takes the dish with the stop. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Solid check to slow him down. And he slides it quickly to Donato. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes up the coverage. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Ullmark. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck after winning the defensive zone off. Batherton's gained the line and on the attack. Feeds it over. Redirected off a stick. Slides the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Batherson. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Takes the center from the right wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Sees the pass. Drop line. And he slides it quickly to Shabbat. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whips it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
The Senators win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that, Holy Sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Over the line they come. Shot! Shuts him down. Perron's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Clearing pass. Oh, he can't stop. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Martinez. Great positioning by the defender. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Oh, some strong power play. Puts it in deep. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Ostapchuk's got control of the puck in the corner. They score!
Delayed penalty. They get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Well, the goaltender makes their way to the bench, so the extra attacker is about urgency, being first to the puck, owning it, and look to attack at all costs.
Ottawa's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offense zone. They can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
On the fires to the empty net. Miss it. Pushes it across to Bedard. Tries to get it over to Donato. Reaches out and uses the stick. Fires into the empty net. Chicago's got the puck. Who's the puck? Handles the pass. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Senators weren't necessarily the better team in this one, but they found a way to deliver the victory.
Yeah, and sometimes you get lucky when you come out with the win in these types of games. You know, you don't have a ton of shots on net. You're being outplayed, and you find a way to bury it. I mean, that's exactly what you need to do, but they'll certainly need to shore up other elements of their game if they want to have any kind of winning stretch.
Well, it brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Everybody, we're in the state of hockey here in Minnesota. Some of the most passionate, rabid hockey fans on earth are right here in this arena tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the center. The Oilers kick things up by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big time play right there. Glove save.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. Grade A scoring chance take as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, another quick stop. Boom! Nowhere to go and play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Dishes it to McDavid. Play is called. It grabbed along the boards by Johansson. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The setters will glide into the dot. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Taken along the wall by Foligno. And there's another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing. I don't think anyone minds watching that again, James. No doubt, you think this is all but in, and he comes out of nowhere. That spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it. Fantastic save. Oh, had it head down in the corner and got rocked. Dumps the puck in. Edmonton's gained possession on the boards. And unleashes a cannon. And he denied that opportunity.
Brode's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play. Well, time to say everything to your team, and this contender, he bails his team out.
The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Brown. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Puck grab by Shredden. Denies him! Oh, and another save! Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Hammers the shot! What a stop! He got all of that hit. Gets the puck in deep. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Triss got control of it now behind the cage. Quick to Eriksson. Here's a shot! Denied by Skinner. Scrum along the board as they battle for the puck. Pass it up ahead. And it's a quick to Henrique. Minnesota got it in their own zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Shakes himself free. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Play ready to resume as everybody lines for the faceoff. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the period right after this.
Don't throw any object towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is for immediate removal from this building.
teams with a chance to recharge and refresh. Second period about set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Minnesota's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue. Same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Quick feed down low. The intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. Too much traffic in the lane. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net. It's that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Minnesota's feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief. They've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they can
along the half wall with the puck. And lose possession after a solid hit. And that's knocked away by Bouchard. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. From the left side, takes it at center. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
Minnesota's been disrupting all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. Generate some offense.
Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Minnesota's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. Quick pass across to Klingberg. Shot right in front! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Slides the puck up from the left side. Right up gut into the attacking zone. Shot! And the lane's blocking that. Punts it away to keep the pressure on. Great use of the stick in the defense by Klingberg. With the backhand. Huge stop by Skinner. There's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege. You can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Boldy. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Scooped up along by Brown. The Oilers have it now. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Feeds it down low. Heavy hit into the wall. And look at this. We're going to get a stoppage here as the whistle's blown. That pane of glass is broken.
Well, safety is the first priority, and it was a thunderous hit. And as a result, there's a crack in the lane. And to replace that, James, the maintenance crew will come out here and make sure that it's taken care of.
Minnesota's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defense zone. Taken by Brodin. With possession along the wall. Oh, he beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Minnesota's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game. That's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
It's time to support around us with our monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food items, and you can receive a free team poster.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Oilers can seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Hyman's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in the game.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
Makes a save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And some good footwork to kick it away. Battling for it along the boards. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Nugent Hopkins moves the puck. Take a shot. Glove save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Big hit. Frees up possession. Looks to get the puck onto Mark. Quick shot. Misses over the net. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end. There he is. He scores! Oh, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and control in the goaltender. Finding the room, burying it. Kwai is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Minnesota sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and who doesn't? Their opponent.
He's just got enough of it.
Defenders at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Passes it over. And that slides right to, here he is, all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Minnesota's been on a roll all night, and they continue to lead in the third. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And now he passes up to Hyman. Takes the feed. Stopped with ease.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Now a quick pass to Zuccarello. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and stay from a high-danger area.
Dishes it off. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Skinner. Slides the puck to Hyman. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. More than half the period is gone. I hope you're enjoying this one. Minnesota's got a 2-0 lead. Play results. They win the draw here inside the offensive zone. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender. goaltender making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Eric won the drop here in their own zone. Sends a pass over.
After that huge...
And here comes the knight in shining armor.
This has been a heated game all the way around, and you're looking down, you see that one of your players is injured, you have to defend them.
And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting at. He landed a perfect one right there and took him down. You try to get your team going, sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Draisaitl won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. As it hits a body. Good save! How did he get a piece of that? Back-to-back saves.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware the shooter is in that low slot and makes the save.
Shot, and not much on that one. And look at this offensive end, pressure cooker. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Moves it to Hyman. Oh, a clutch save! Steps into the offensive end. Slides it across. Hooked away as he all in on that one. Quick feed to Ekholm. And he takes the feed. Along the wall. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Oh, pokes, and he rings the post.
Edmonton's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They get another one, they can get right back in it.
A chance to end it. They score.
Yeah, this one will all but seal the deal, James. Real insurance for a game well fought and a win well earned. That's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal. Earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this is good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just tangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't mean that at all. He's playing his own end to come up with the puck. Still has possession. Sends the pass over. Denies him. He got all of it. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. And there it is. Smiles and high fives all around as their candy picks up the shutout. Everybody's happy.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute the runners here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the Sports team, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we shuffle back to Buffalo. The Sabres ready to roar for the fans here tonight. You can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Sabres are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. New York's looking to break out.
For a bit because he's in the lap with his teammates.
I think he's okay, just a slightly bruised ego. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick pass to Thompson. Here's a chance. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. Feeds the puck over to Declare. Feeds it over. Risky play, but puts it away. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Great poke check on the reach. Slides it over with pace to D'Angelo. And that's deflected. They go on the attack from the left side. Maintains control of the puck. Handles the pass to the right side. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
The Islanders are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
You know what he was trying to do there, James? He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
The Sabres gain possession. Quick feed to Zucker. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. He got all of that one. Quick pass to Holmstrom. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. And they possession off the draw here in their own end. What a steal in their own end. New York's got the puck. And he takes the dish. McLean's got the puck. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Slide the puck over. Receives the pass. The Islanders grab possession of the puck. Buffalo against the puck. He was totally locked in on that play. Buffalo's got it now. And he slides it quickly to Jokiharju. Picked off by Engvall. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Scores! Off the post.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to and gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Late goals of this period. The Islanders have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves it quickly over to Benson. Drills them. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Read that quickly with the here in the neutral zone. There's the buzzer. Kwai books. Second period just around the corner.
Fans, take a look at our scoreboard as we acknowledge tonight's special groups in attendance.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Sabres gain possession on their own end. Paterka's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Islanders are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Buffalo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Lee's got it into offensive territory. Grabs it with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Pull just won the draw inside his own end. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Gains the zone through center, and he maintains possession of the puck here. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses his on the play. And he loses both the puck and balance after that hit. Beautiful read in the defensive end by D'Angelo. Quick pass over to Tuck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Romanov. Takes it to the slot. Oh, he got paddled by Luukkonen.
Great job of having sound positional play on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes his...
Buffalo's got the puck. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's in transition. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Pellick's got it in the defensive end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. That's a solid check on the play. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Fires it! And he just enough to keep it out. There's a collision. Oh, what a save in front. Greenway's taking it from his own end. And it's kicked away. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Puck sent over to Cousins. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Tosses it to Cizikas. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Great defensive effort with the stick. There's a one-timer. And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is. This is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Buffalo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Lafferty. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Hammers the shot. No room for that one to get through. Slides the puck across to McLean. New York's on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Krebs. Fires it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Automobile-related pollution is on the increase worldwide. Do your part and take public transit to and from the game.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Sabres have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and it'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Quick feed to Romanov. Slaps the puck across to D'Angelo. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Both sides take that puck along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Kulich. Puck scooped up by D'Angelo. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just railroaded, closed space so fast, and just taken down.
Paterka's got it along the wing. Stops with the glove. Nearing the midway mark of the period. New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And off the in possession. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick pass to Nelson. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Clifton. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Sends it quickly to Palmieri. Puck grabbed by Nelson. And he keeps possession. Puck dumped in. Sends it over to Power. Cloud's got the puck in his own zone. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! More than half the period has expired. The Islanders lead this one 2-0. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Running interference plays as part of the game, but you can't impede the progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Moves it quickly over to Cholowski. Taken along the wall by Lee. Here's a short pass to Power. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Islanders have it now. Carries the puck up through center. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Moves it to Darlene. Into the offensive end now. Takes feet at the back end. And a nice takeaway in the defense by Pellick.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it, how important it was going to be.
And a good use of the body. Loose. Cizikas, he's done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Uses the force hit. And that's broke out. Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Islanders continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Grabs control of it on the point. Quick feed. And a smart hit Sets up play to poke that away by Krebs. Handles the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. They defend. Kwai come up with the puck. Byron's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Pajot. Inside the final minute here in the third. Moves it to Benson. Moves it quickly over to Byron. And that's up a stick. And that's picked off by Krebs. And that's turned aside by Sorokin.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Greenway's picking up steam. And skilled use of the poke the puck away. Here's a chance on the attack. Penalty coming up. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came.
Into position. Buffalo's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that. He scores! Off the fender and into the net!
Oh, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
Got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Oh, love the defense. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Started with the puck a lot based on the face numbers here. They were certainly successful in that end, but it didn't translate into a win.
Well, and that's a positive take away from them, and certainly want to build upon that. But when you get the puck, James, you have to execute. You have to find a way to create opportunities offensively, and they just didn't do it enough.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Blues will start with the puck and they win the opening faceoff here. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he loses control here. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Oh, fantastic save by Bobrovsky. Taking by Verhaeghe. Reinhardt stick in his own zone. The Panthers played along the wing. Denies him with the save. Angles it over to Kyrou. Takes a shot. Oh, what a denial by Bobrovsky.
The key to being a great defender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the plays. This time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Centers glide into the dot as the ready to resume play. Nice job tying up his opponent. Gains the zone on the left wing. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. Great read in the offensive zone by Joseph. Blast from the blue line. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Schen's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kachuk. Here's the chance. And that's off the glove and will play on. The attacking area. Glove save made by Binnington. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Panthers win the face. Oh, an even better save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Here's a short pass to Nikolai. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Pass across to Bolduc. And he denies that great opportunity there. From the point, they take control. Moves the puck. With possession in their own zone. Frees the puck up. And just a good old-fashioned body kick on the play. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Feed it to Sundqvist. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Sundqvist. Puck moved over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Over. Shot. And that goes someone in front and doesn't reach the net. First period almost in the books here nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, what a save by Bobrovsky. And he sends it quickly to Parayko. And that banks off a stick. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. First 20 minutes of play in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Look for our food donation boxes located throughout the concourse.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight and you got to drive the net.
Flies it on over to Thomas. Dips it off. Close save, and the play continues. Florida's got it in their own zone. Odd man rush. The Blues have it from their own end. Can't keep a hold. He's jostled off the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him.
You got to give credit where credit is due, and that's a nice save by the goaltender. I mean, he is known for that shot, and he typically doesn't miss.
Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Blues have been handed 2 for interference. Florida sending their power play unit out for the first time.
Scoreless game right now, James. Opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Shot! And that one out of the net. Trying to get out of danger. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. The Panthers take it along the wing. There's the boom with that hit. Moves it to Luosterainen. Puts it on. Stay confirmed on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get it to the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great.
The Panthers deserve a lot here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Too much congestion in front. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. The Panthers control the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Letty. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Forsling's got it against the line. And he easily stops that one. Will play it from the defensive zone. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Quick pass to Neighbors. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot. He gets it off.
Oh, tough break for the shooter as he goes off the inside post. Just stays out. Good stand-up hit. And now he moves it quickly to Kyrou. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Monster blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
St. Louis is certainly frustrated. It goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, punch their way back in.
Moves into the offensive zone. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. That's intercepted. Quickly over to Kyrou. Left side save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's blocked away. Battle along the wall. Rips it. Time ticking away, and he comes up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And with that, 2 periods now in the book. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period.
Your chance to play clean. Join us at our arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups and paper bottles in the
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up in the ice, and we're ready to get this 3rd period underway. And this was underway here in the 3rd. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blues can't get frustrated by hot goaltender games. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got a net front presence here, some flash screens, back away the eye of the goaltender and put one by.
The Panthers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he says no! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. Takes a shot. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Speed off the rush, and you find a way to cash in. Beautiful play from start to finish.
Panthers pick up right where they left off, and look at a quick goal here to go up in the 3rd.
Yeah, and that's deflating their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal they need to continue to press attack by them.
Oh, you might call that Fred fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the feed at the point, and he puts that one aside with ease. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. There's a chance in front! And that's stopped. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Some last communication with the D as Sisters get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great reach with the stick by Shen. And the puck departs the zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Cutting to the slot. Monster save by Bobrovsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's a great use of the stick right there to put it away. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Off the left wing and into center. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Great save from in tight. Moves it to Rodriguez. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And it's a quick pass to right through and into the offensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Off the draw, they take possession. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Binnington's going to hang on for a whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Blues get it in the defensive zone. Binnington Binnington's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A critical draw here. The Blues win the draw on their own end. Now he slides it up to Bushnick. Centering feed! He scores! What a goal!
Just an outstanding performance, James. He's been dialed in. He's been at the top of his crease, but he is not going to be happy because the goose egg, it is over as he lets one by.
St. Louis has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
There's a collision with some authority. They are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it, you can get it quickly.
The Blues weren't ready to go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
I know my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency to score the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
Florida's got it along the wall. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
Binnington's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. Shots that he's faced and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Puck is frozen. We'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tough game. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Verhage. Puck battle along the boards. Less than 60 seconds to play in this one. St. Louis has the puck. Binnington's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always manage ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, these are such difficult pucks to stop for a goaltender as you catch them going one way and the puck goes the other, but it's all about hand-eye coordination and not being afraid to get to the top areas to get your stick on that puck.
Panthers needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back and forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
The Blues really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra tackers out. St. Louis to attack. And that's blocked. Denied by the goaltender. And somehow he hangs on. Here's a race for the loose puck. And now it's Kwai Fowler. Takes the feed from the left side. Handles the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. Takes the pass. Chance at an empty netter here. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Panthers power their way to complete thanks to special teams tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they can be the momentum difference, and they were tonight. You have to find a way to create opportunities off of it. That's exactly what they did, and it certainly showed on the scoreboard.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, everybody. We're in the Music City, and Nashville is popping tonight, and the Predators are ready to strike on the ice. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. Fires it! Scores! And a little home cooking pays off. They get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game. This is a great goal, James, but it all starts with the pass. But how about the deep before the pass? I mean, drawing the coverage to yourself so that you can open the space to be able to distribute the puck, that's a beauty.
The Predators strike quickly here in this one, and they're already on the board less than a minute in.
Well, that's how you start a game. I mean, some of the fans are at the corridor and they hear the cheers and they're not sure what happened. I mean, that's how fast it was, James. But that's how you start a game. That's how you dictate a pace and send a message to your opponent. We're not letting you have anything to...
Tanev's lugging the puck. Into the offense man right up the middle. Sends it to the middle. Block shot. Battle along the boards. Quick feed to Matthews. Boom! What a hit! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Pass to Forsberg. Jostled off the puck. And now he passes it to Nyes. Pulls him with the hit. Feeds the puck to O'Reilly. And now he moves it to Marchessault. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Quick pass to Nyquist. Rocks him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, he caught him.
It's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Passes the puck over. Tavares. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by Nylander. Went for the dirty tangle and it goes sideways.
Just
Score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves it quickly over to Shea. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And the save. In front, stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The centermen glide into position. The Predators win the defensive zone faceoff. Delayed penalty coming up here. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call. Face-off here just moments away. It's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
On the deflection. Came up with a nice save. Jostles the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to O'Reilly. Nashville's through center now in the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just got off of that one to keep it out.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Camp's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. O'Reilly's won the draw on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Nashville's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. And the puck's knocked loose. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Quick feed to Forsberg. Great use of the trade as he pokes that one away. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Point blank stop by Wall. Hernberg's out of the... Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wall.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. We have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game. You know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Nashville's won the draw. The blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Directs it on over to Domi. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Toronto got the puck. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. That's gloved by Saros. Goaltender covers up. Stoppage in play. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Handles the puck at the point. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action, or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
Well, drop the puck. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Toronto's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Predators have it against the wall. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Lays the puck out of that play. Score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to in the wheelhouse, where they're blading, and how they're going to get off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Predators are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence. They have to manage the puck as well.
Takes the feed. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Predators looking to build on this one-goal lead. Nashville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, what a glove save! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Predators have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Nylander. Great fortune by Mark. The Leafs gain possession. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Shen. Jostles for the puck. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and in. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
The Predators continue to dictate the play here tonight, up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. If they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. And he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make the spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Nashville's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading 2. Moves it quickly over to Blankenberg. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Wall's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Nashville's got a 3-1 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McMahon. Takes a shot. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pass. Oh, James, I just love this goal. It shows all the elements in the game of hockey. You have to have spatial awareness. You have to have your head up to know exactly where you want to move the puck before you do. And this is a perfect example as he is stumbling and recognizes that he's got to get that stick to puck and move that pass right to the open player. Immediately does it, and as a result, it's in the back of the net.
The Predators win the faceoff. Looking to in the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Holmberg. And now it's over to McMahon. Quick shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Saros.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Nashville's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Passes over to Forsberg. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Robertson's carrying it ahead. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by O'Reilly. And a good solid hit on that play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
And now he tries to get it across to Forsberg.
Shen's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Now a quick pass to Domi. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Knocks the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Nashville's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead in the second. Hammers a shot! Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
During the game, please remember to look at all times in our seating area. Even with enhanced safety, there are moments when a puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Tanev's got an offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Domi. Here's a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to feed it over to Forsberg. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Awesome. Works it across to O'Reilly. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like they caught that slash.
Well, it's hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, they get a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And they get the puck out.
4 minutes, 40 seconds.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Nylander's going to have to keep his head up, James. Cause that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
The Predators have it from the corner. And the puck's kicked free. In the zone. Carries it in. 3-on-1, look out! Passes it over! Great reach with the poke check by Shea. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays up. McCarron's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Domi's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
O'Reilly's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Predators are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. Now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And he turned that aside as we can play here. The Predators carried along the wall. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it. Oh, wow, stops him again. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Nashville's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Slides it quickly to Tanev.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Predators have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. O'Reilly's won the faceoff. Takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. To his teammate. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark of the frame, Nashville's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Predators win the faceoff. Shot, and that goes off a body. Wolves got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the faceoff is ready to go. And they'll start with possession. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, he misfires on that. McCabe's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's in now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Nylander's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The AK has to be the task to kill this off.
The Leafs once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Domi's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And turns aside the slapper with ease. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Smith. And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Leafs have it now. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Good use of the body on the play. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Slides it across. And a solid stop on the play there. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Trying to clear. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Toronto's on the attack.
Yossi's up and right back on the ice.
Takes the puck at the point. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Nashville's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept focus when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it. Well, they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
The Leafs' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer. It really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Eyes on the slapper. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night collision. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he takes the feed. And we'll get a reset and the puck goes up in our play. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. O'Reilly's won possession. Now into the offensive from the right side. In the corner, he grabs the puck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. Chance in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The horn for regulation, and it solves 0-0 overtime coming up right after this.
Being a fan pays big dividends with our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download the app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is underway. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Still keeps a hold of it. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Driving right to front. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the A-team penalty killers have to come out and do a job.
A daunting task looms to the penalty-killing unit here on this 4-on-3 man advantage.
What a time in this game to have a power play opportunity in overtime. The coaching staff has to settle their game down, make sure they're ready to go here so they can execute and capitalize.
Moves it to Novak. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Domi's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nashville won the draw. Quick feed to Nyquist. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Predators gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. On the half wall with the puck.
Now, if you have time to load and explode the offensive zone, you're going to let it rip, and that's exactly what happens here. A perfect pass off the front foot. He just lets it rip.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. It's a fun night all right around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Tampa, Florida, a place that has become a hockey hotbed in recent years with the Lightning ready to strike. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they in the opening draw. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Nice dish from the left wing. Intercepted at center by Hedman. And it's a quick shoot to Kucherov. Looks to set up at the point now. Feeds it over. And there's the save. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the draw. Slides the puck to Jarvis. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Nice job. The Hurricanes have it now. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Jostling for the puck. Maintains possession. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud. Recognize what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Puts it on. Turned aside with a glove by Vasilevsky. We haven't even hit the mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Bolts win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it over to Zarelli. Return pass. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Tries to get it to Orlov. Carolina's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. Directed over to Gonsalves. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to make that glove save.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. And as puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. Quick pass to Gergensons. Moves it around along the half wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Now a quick pass to Walker. Gives him a joy with that hit. And he's ridden off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Into the attacking end. Big hit. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks one away. Sends the pass over. Puts it into the O-zone. Moves it quickly over to SMO. And now he angles it across to Glendening. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Sends one up to Russell. Puck dumped in and the forwards go for a change. Pinned up along the boards. Quick pass across to Glendening. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Players are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bolts are fortunate that they're heading in the second period in a scoreless game, James. Still a chance to win it. But, man, they got to manage the puck better. They need to communicate because they turned it over way too many times.
The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Turns him away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Passes it to Gensel. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kucherov. That's a great heads-up play by Aho. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Getting closer to the halfway points frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Tampa Bay's won the draw. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Puck's booted away. And continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Anderson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. And he sends it across to Hall. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And he coughs it up with the pass. Attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting him.
It's a 3-on-1. Over the line. Dishes it off. Great effort to block that one. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Shot. Flushes the leather. What a save by Anderson. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Feeds the puck to Svechnikov. Here's a short pass to Martinic. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Kurgensen. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he slides it quickly to SMO. Fires it. Just slide. Pokes it away in his own end. Puts it on net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. Points won the draw here in the offensive zone. Makes the save again.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes take over on possession. And he takes the pass. Circles back to center ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Slides it to Jarvis. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up offensive play by Radish. Here's a pass down low. A chance from the slot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period 3 next.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for videos. merchandise from our online store.
In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Still zeros on the board here. Drop the puck on the third. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And he loses control of the puck. Great glove save by Anderson.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because with the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what he can do with it. Jarvis moves the puck. Feeds it over to Aho. Moves by the check. Scores! Sebastian Aho!
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry. And then it's all about drive and attack. Take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Carolina's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
And he slides to Aho. Solid the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And now he moves it to Kucherov. And he takes the feed. He scores! A little puck left in the play.
He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now. It's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Cirelli's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Huge steal in his own end. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the goal. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
The Hurricanes have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Shuts him down. Dishes it off. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Well, this looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the loose slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Poked away. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. That knocks him off the puck. And he makes the save with ease.
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team. Give him a real opportunity to win.
Goaltender hangs on for the goal. More than half the period has expired. It's 2-1. The Hurricanes win the draw and they go on the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams ready here for the face-off. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Radish. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Poked away in the offensive zone by Stahl. Along the wing up through the zone. Moves it quickly. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Carolina's looking to break out. It in. The Bolts have against the wall.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick...
They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer. James, they're running out of play, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did. Oh, this is a missed assignment, James. I mean, what is he doing behind the net? Is he looking for an outlet pass? Well, guess what? Your team doesn't have the puck. You got to get net front.
Tampa Bay's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
And it's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know, the whole bench is up, ready to go. They want the call.
Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Flies it over pace to Orlov. What a steal in his own end. They've got numbers here. Gets in front of it. Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Aho. Cuts to the front. Moves it to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. The pass that they could shoot at, goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Hurricanes, with that goal, have gone up by one here in the third.
Well, you're better up by one than down by one, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a moment of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. A chance to ice it into the empty net, and it misses. Slides it diagonally to Girgensons. Paul's got the puck. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Towards the gaping net. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Carolina tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he's knocked up the puck there. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line along the left wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now jumping into the play. And it is all over with this one. Cheryl, they ultimately concede the empty netter late in this one. Did you like the on that call?
Well, I think you have to. You have to pull your goaltender. I mean, you're trying to win the game. You don't lose it, right, James?
No, I'm with you.
You get the extra attacker on the ice, and you're trying to find a way to drive the net and attack and get it back to equal numbers, and you just aren't successful.
You play to win the game. Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Peace. Great energy both in and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Boston's got the puck on the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Pasternak. Boston's got the puck in defensive end. Dishes it to Carlo. Boston's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And the play continues. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed from the wing. Out into the front of the net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Vancouver's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Looking to set up offensively. And he takes the dish. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Fires it on net. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Grabbed along the boards by Zadorov. The Bruins take it along the wall. Try to feed it over to Peak. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Brazo. You gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Trying to escape. Looks to make a play over to Myers. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Quick feed to Zadorov. And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. Boston playing it through the neutral zone. The Bruins gain possession. Forces the turnover. Picked up along the boards by Osterley. Quick pass to Witherspoon. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Here's a shot. So blow stopping the play.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the team's unit.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act like you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Now a quick pass to Lindholm. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, great save by Demko.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save. Nice hit on the play there.
Suitors almost back on the ice.
Lindholm's gaining momentum. They fail to capitalize on the man advantage, and they still trail by a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one. They have to manage some energy here. They have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's up 1-0. Here's one to face off, and now let's see what they can do. Feeds it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes it off, and they turn on the pressure. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Denies them again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Canucks have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Boston's got the win off that draw. Tries to get the puck over to Kostelic. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for teams, player lines, and the score.
Put your tubes up because the second period's about to go down. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins are trailing in the game by 1, James. That's tough. It can be deflating when you have the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Blocked in traffic. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides the puck over. Denied in close. Boston's on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Gives it right back. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Great glove save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Vancouver firing firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Trapper save! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Canucks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Slides the puck down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Heat.
Vancouver is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is struck. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
The Canucks have it behind the net. The Bruins have it now. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Rocks on the play. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Sneaks by the poke. Here's a chance. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute 2 in a row. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal. Just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give cushion.
Feeds the puck across to Frederick. Quick shot! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Moves it on over to Garland. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Vancouver's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Quatros won the draw inside his own end. Fredericks crossed the line and gained the zone. Denies him with the save. Gets hold of the puck from the right side. Feeds it on over to Garland. Knocked away by Soucy. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Sees the pass. Glove save. Quick reflexes. Late goings of this period. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Boston's taking possession in their own end. Off the wall and onto a stick. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Sends it down low. Beautiful read in the defensive by Höglander. Hughes has it along the boards. Passes it over. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Moves the puck to Kiki. Here they come on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Vancouver's generated a lot of quality scoring chances. They lead here late in the second. The Canucks win the draw at their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here for the official. And that'll free up the puck. Strong use of the body. There's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period in the corner.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win roadside tickets to an upcoming game.
Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Slide puck across to DeBrusque. Boston's penalty killers get a hold of it. Peeks out in the defensive end. The Bruins play it along the wing. Knocked around, but keeps it going. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance. He's got that one. Zaka stick handling in his own zone. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Shot! Glove save, and the puck is on! Coyle's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Bruins come up with the defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Throws it in. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Nice poke check. Tries to get the puck to Beecher. The Canucks look to start the transition game. And that doesn't reach the net. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And that goes off a player. He scores! Big goal from Dave Pasternak.
Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Boston's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. And that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
The Bruins get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments. They talked in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Here's a short pass to Peak. Possession along the wall. Deflects it away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. From right out of mid-air, he bats it down. And it's a quick pass to Zaka. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Demko. And that's off a stick. Handles the puck. The Canucks are on the attack. Bumped off the puck. Puts it on net. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Feet out front, and that's blocked in front. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Shot! That's gloved by Demko. And a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the half mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Oh, takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Face off here inside the offensive end. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Feeds it over. And that's deflected off someone in front. It's a 1 into the offensive zone. Shoots. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bruins win it. And now he moves it quickly to Osterley. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Big time stop there. Good solid check and he loses control of it. And that slides right out to center right. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it to Wotherspoon. Under a minute to go. Duration time. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And he keeps possession. Takes a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Getting into the later stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Scores! And we take a drive to as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seam. Have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
The Bruins needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back and forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Moves the puck in the attacking area. Pokes it away on the attack. Vancouver's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Fires down the ice. Misses.
Marchand's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass to the shooter.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back. Now you're short-handed and there's not enough runway left.
The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Boston's ability to dictate the pace of play, really the difference maker tonight.
Yeah, James, the puck was on their stick, and according to analytics, they certainly led in possession numbers. I think we could have said that right from the eye test. You can have the puck on the perimeter and not do anything with it. They attacked well, and it's the reason they won.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cybulski. I gotta get to bed. See ya. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy. And the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Penguins take possession to get this one away. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. Looks to set up along the point. Moves the puck. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Quick feed to Raquel. Handles the puck from the left side. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! Big time moment for Ricard Raquel.
Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Penguins have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Fires it. Montreal's got the puck now. Dishes it off. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Pittsburgh's ahead 1-0. Dvorak's won it off the faceoff. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Dvorak. And that pass attempt is deflected. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Heinen's gained the line and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Point-to-point pass. Stopped by Montembeault.
Saved by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Absolutely levels him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Coughs it up on the play. Now a quick pass to Gallagher. And he lowers the boom there. Still has possession. Moves the puck across to Hayes. Grabs control at the point. From the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Through the neutral zone, the puck along the side. Caulfield's going to play it against the half wall. Great stop by Nedeljkovic.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Passes on over to Tomasino. Fires it on net. Right with the glove by Montembeault. Here in the later stages of this period, the Penguins lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. The Canadians win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck battle along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Armia.
Well, that didn't look good.
Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to be away.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. The Canadians clearly in that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that is created can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, love the defensive stick work. Poke that one away. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Suzuki's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he's passing and distributing the puck. Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Dvorak's win the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. The Habs take the opening possession here to start the period as their power play continues. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Works it across to Caulfield. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Gets the puck over to Achari. Keeps possession. The Canadians control the puck. And that's knocked away by Achari. Quick pass across to Letang. Reads it perfectly, breaking up. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Dvorak's ready to take the draw here on this power play.
Joseph's penalty is almost expired.
Rust's taking it from his own end. Gotta give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Montreal's got the win off that draw. The Canadians have the puck now. Angles it over to Laine. Pushes it across to Bunting. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And just a good old-fashioned solid body kick on the play. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Penguins get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Right in the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. Nedeljkovic is going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
The Canadians win the faceoff. Across the board, and that's broken up. Wide of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails in and misses the net.
Moves it quickly over to Gallagher. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end.
The Penguins have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Montreal's got it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Rust. Pittsburgh's gained the line and into the zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Pezzetta. And that's poked away by Suzuki. Loose puck battle along the boards. That battle along the wall comes to an end. Drills them. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Matheson. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. From center they get into the attacking area. Graves plays it against the boards. Slides it across. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds it over. Shot! Oh, nice stop with the glove by Nedeljkovic. Here in the late goings of the period, the Penguins have taken a 1-0 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Penguins take it across the line. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Montembeault. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Sends the puck across. Good hit. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he hangs on to the puck. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canadians need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Passes it over! Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Canadians take over on possession. Slides it across to Suzuki. Quick shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Slides it over to Crosby. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. And some good footwork to kick it away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a short pass to Doc. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Glass. Can't get it to go. Passes it over to Dvorak. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Quick feed to Heinen. And he slides it quickly to Bunting. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Montembeault. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Pittsburgh's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Hayes wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Tries to feed it over to Anderson. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Dishes it off. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. Lets it go! And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
The Penguins aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. Handles it again. Gets it over to Savard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with a pad. Slides the pass over to Rust. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Pittsburgh's won the draw. Works it across to Grizzly. And now it's over to Heinen. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Fires to the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Pittsburgh's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl, and after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
Takes the feed. Centering feed. Oh, wings the bar. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Raquel. Loses his balance on the play. And that's all she wrote on that one. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean sheet, especially in today's game.
Well, in today's game, I mean, the puck goes cross-crease, you know, and the players can shoot from everywhere. Just the landscape of the game is so fast. But, man, was he ever athletic tonight? He showed his movement, his mobility, and, man, his ability to track. He was excellent.
Really good. Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.